Everything should be fine. I tested this earlier, but as soon as I know it is, it's good. Alright. So yeah, before this started, I did one run, and it was kind of... I died to Slime Knight. But other than that, this was a no reset. I'm missing these guns so I can listen to something.
It's gonna... Let's... Shake!
Hey, Northrex. How you doing?
Not that... What?
I'm doing well.
Uh-oh.
It's a nice Sunday morning. I went to the grocery store and got some fruit. A nice hero. Did not kill the middle slime. Genghis went pretty quick on the second round though, so that was pretty good.
No. I say we...
I have to make sure my CPU levels stay pretty, like, around normal. I know while I was doing this run, it kind of skipped around a little bit, but it didn't get that bad. It was, like, probably, like, 4 or 5 times that I noticed that it did.
Yeah, this... Oh, you... But that... We must... Oh... That... That... Cross...
This is pretty interesting to me to watch myself play this game.
Uh-huh. What? And it, if, what?
So it's a very typical start. Like, you want to get to the store around 6 minutes. Yo, Black Drive, how you doing? Color Rush, you're watching football. Who's your team? I really hope it wasn't San Diego. Because I'm so sorry if it was. Oh, you're a Lions fan. Absolutely. Yeah, I was like a little sad that the Lions weren't in the playoffs this year. They deserved it.
Well, yeah.
Like that was a really fun season for them. Plus, they gave my Bears the best draft pick that they could have gotten. So, like, I'm all about it.
Please, I'm. Oh, I'm.
I mean, not that the Bears will do anything with the draft pick, but
If you.
you know, it is what it is.
Shit, we must. Right.
I just wish the Lions would have had the chance to play the Niners instead of the Seahawks. But yeah. Oh, if it could be the Bears and Lions taking over the NFC North, I'd be pumped. Like, how much fun would it be for the Lions and the Bears to play on Thanksgiving and have that game mean something? Just having the Lions good again, playing on Thanksgiving, is so awesome. Like, that alone is awesome.
I want. So, of course, my last, but it's.
What? How? What?
I mean, it's like one thing for, like, I mean, my uncles, like, every single Thanksgiving, my uncles come over and we eat, you know, everything, and they always say, well, the Lions always bring it on Thanksgiving. Hey, now the Lions can bring it every week. Let's go. They don't just have to, you know, cheer for their old quarterback who wins the Super Bowl one year and then their team completely crashes the next year.
The time, but in the morning.
Yeah, the Bills seem to sneak a lot of wins in. I'm kind of hoping the Dolphins can pull it off this year. Or this week, I should say, not this year. This week. Alright, so overall, like, this is a fairly normal beginning of the game. Oh, he's not playing? Well, that's too bad. Well, then we're probably going to get the same Dolphins we've seen for the last 8 weeks, then, which is not a good thing for them. So I got the 150 gold out of the blue chest, and I was super excited because I was like, oh my gosh, there's a chance. And the magic water. So that means early boomerang. And this is something I never get to practice because it never happens. So I don't even know like how much I have to sell. So I didn't even put the leather shield on Hero at this point because I didn't know if I needed to sell the leather shield or not. In hindsight, I should have put the leather shield on Hero, which I don't sell it right away because I figured out real quick that I didn't need to. So yeah, at this point I'm like just all crazy because I'm like in my head. Here we go. I got early boomerang. I haven't had early boomerang for like, 10 years. Not exactly 10 years, but it feels like it. Alright, I saw the Slime Knight up there. And I also saw that guy. The Slime Knight's actually doing his pose here. Which I don't think I've ever gotten a picture of him doing his pose before, but that was kind of cool. This is very ideal. Alright, and then we could just get to sneak right into the cave from there. So yeah, that should be like a 20-30 second save, just getting early boomerang.
You?
Of course, this first split has more to do with this grind than it does with early boomerang. I've had amazing times in this split with not early boomerang, and I've had really bad times with early boomerang. So I mean, like, early boomerang means much less than actually just getting a good grind. Right, the dodge. Even having the monster coin in my bag is so different at this point, like as far as menuing is concerned. It's very weird. This was a mistake, but I committed to the mistake. You should psych up to hit this fire spirits, but I was like busy with my calculator and not dealing with it. I really wanted that skipper. And it, yeah, I was gonna say, and it turned out to be a fire spirit. No, this time I did it right. I'm pretty sure at this point that I needed 20 more EXP before the boss. And so my thought process was go for a mole so I can get 4 of them, which would be 20 EXP. I think I even see a skipper coming up here. No. I must have gone for the mole first. And then I got 3. Yeah, that's what it was. And now I'm going to need 5 more EXP. So I just take another mole fight. So yeah, this is one of those examples where early Boomerang did not result in a good grind. I think part of it is we need to just get down to the bottom floors like early as possible and not have so many battles up top. Also, we didn't get like any 3 skipper battles or anything silly like that, or 3 owl battles are good, pretty good too. I really like when Geyser hits hero because like you can mash A with Yangus to get the herb on hero. So yeah, overall that like obviously that wasn't a great grind, but like everything else about that first split was pretty good. 3 slime fight was fine.
Wait. but
I'm pretty curious about the split, actually, that's coming up.
I and it yes, but you and you what in even give it.
I
You
yeah.
what?
I no.
Back the good for I
It's true.
oh so I look. What? Yeah, and yeah. Goal. Go. So. What? Well. Yeah. And what? You. Whatever. Hang on.
Not the best movement of my career, that's for sure. Hey Silver, how are you doing? I don't know. You'll have to stick around and find out. I can promise you that I finished this run. That is one thing that I can promise you this is a no reset run. After my game started crashing the other night, I was like, okay, I need to like definitely just do a no reset run and make sure that my game's not gonna crash. Oh, nice, Time Worm. I will probably go over and sneak some peeks at that then. And so, but whenever I start a run from the top, I always like set it to record in case of like, you know, it finishes and stuff, and it'd be something that, you know, people would want to watch. So it's kind of what I did. You know, I've done this walk to Alexandria so many times, and I have never done this walk like this. Like this, that area around that hill never goes like that. I'm always happy when that guy goes left, because so many times he just comes straight at you. I remember when I was playing this, I was like playing off the 3DS, and I couldn't exactly see which way everyone was facing, so I was kind of confused a little bit. I saw the Draki up there and knew I needed to get around him somehow. Oh, and then this mushroom appears out of nowhere right in front of me. Yeah. I would definitely do it, just because the run finished, to be honest. Mostly because I said I would the other day. I mean, I could do another run, but I could also spend, like, 3 hours in Slime Night. In Calamari, and that wouldn't be fun. Also, my hands are telling me not to do another run right now, but, I think 2 runs a week is probably going to be my limit on this game. I wanted to say I could do 3 and maybe 4 runs a week, but, like, I think that's the easiest way to burn out. I get really scared of Munchie falling off the broom there. And I get scared of Munchie falling off the onto the stairs here. Like, every single time I do this run, I'm a little scared of that part. It's like the equivalent of, like, winging to the wrong place. Like, you just waste a bunch of time if you do that.
I do, but I'm good. I'm what? Okay, but if right.
I still fall off the broom. Like, it doesn't matter how many times you do it. You're going to fall off the broom again. The stairs, though, I don't think I've ever fallen onto the stairs. And that's what I'm terrified of, that it's gonna happen.
Oh, listen, Matt. Yes.
So I, like, try to hug as far left as possible as I can, but it's such a waste of time. Because you start rubbing up against the edge, and then Munchie goes slower, and, This is also really bad movement. I ran into the fence. I'm considering testing if it's just faster to walk towards the tower at that point. Because, like, I feel like the creeping of the camera, like, fading left and right there, and the constant battle of keeping it straight. Right. I almost feel like dodging them might, I don't know. It's probably better just going that way. Yeah, they only spawn, like, the way the camera's facing. So, like, if you walk towards the camera, then they all spawn behind you and they can't get you. So, like, if you're really good, you can, like, basically make it so you can walk towards the camera the entire game. I know Ellie does it in more places than I do. That was a really good room. That might be the thing I'm most proud of in this entire run. That one room right there. I know that seems odd, but like... Okay, so a monster used to appear there every single time I went in this tower, and I don't know why it hasn't been lately. Also, my movement here is trying to get enemies to spawn over there, and I think it's working? And then the last part of this dungeon is just a free-for-all for, like, I just pray that enemies don't see me. And I saw a heal slime and I went for it because heal slimes will run away from you. Yeah. It was a pretty good tower.
You. You're hurt.
Wait. Just stay. It's after even look the day of that. What? I now. Do. It is human.
Well, so far, bad waterfall grind, but early boomerang. Why not?
One fight, mother. Fight. What? There can be. Go! People here now. National. Get in.
Will.
Hey HS, how are you doing? I do my best. Oh, we gotta do a core blimey percent sometime. Am I wrong, but is there an extra core blimey if you say yes after Evil Jessica? Seriously, the Jaguars. I will never marry Jess again. I did it one time.
How?
If I ever go through that again, I am putting
Are you?
someone else's face over Jessica.
But oh. A fit?
Deb is so much better.
I did. That's.
Deb is my waifu of choice of DQ5. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Alice. Come.
Oh, Banger Z. Chin up.
What?
I'm not sure how close to Jess's mom you have to get for this picture. I need to remember when I have early boomerang that I don't have to put the leather shield on Yangus. Because you can actually afford a scale shield. That Draki. And that one too? This walk, it scares me so much. Okay, I saw both those bunnies, and then the Draki right afterwards. Ah! Okay, the bunnies scare me a lot more than the cats. We got our little cutscene with Cameron Obscura here. Not a pun.
Which means
at all.
that I won.
Also, sub 50 minutes again to Alexandria. That always makes me happy.
I and so. Oh, then. If I just.
I should have sold the leather shield at this point. And I was very confused. Once again, because of the copper monster coin, because of early boomerang. I'm just not used to getting it. Yo, Juno, how you doing? Oh, love to you. Oh my gosh, I love that emote. Slurpee.
Haven't you? Is there? Ah. You? I will act.
I understand that feeling.
So. Well, I hope I'll be.
I didn't safety save.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I think I was doing this. It was during the Niners and Seahawks game. And I decided that if I died here, it was fine. They sure did. It's basically how the Bears got their #1 draft pick. played half games. Jack's Chargers game was good. Really good. Alright, so this guy has like 360 HP. Basically, you're hoping Yangus does somewhere around 120 on his attacks. So I'll count the damage, like what we have to make up. Alright, you want him to hit hero here. Just to go into the second cycle with full HP. Alright, so we have to make up 14. Again, you want him to hit hero in this next turn. Good. Alright, so minus 9 more, that's minus 23. Oh, hero. Okay, the dodge there is amazing. Because you basically have 8 less. So Yangus can take him out in one hit. And then Yangus outturned the squid. The end of that battle is so ridiculous. Like, obviously we weren't gonna die at all. Like, we were gonna easily win that battle. But you never expect all that. And I certainly was not expecting a gold on that split at all.
Yang. I'm.
It was a fairly quick squid fight combined with top floor of the tower. That's all I can think of. Because the movement wasn't good.
Forgive. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, enjoy these cutscenes.
Wait, I think I'll be waiting. Actually, you're so. I've got. Well,
Oh! Absolutely.
go. You know,
Well, I'm glad. The stuff.
it is.
All right. I just so. I didn't. And that. Hold it. Okay. Wait. Hi. Me. That's. Yeah. Look. So. Oh, yeah. Now, as
It's actually pretty fun to be able to watch these cutscenes. Like, without mashing through them.
what are you? Yang. What? Mr. R. It's your push.
So,
Well, this is.
what?
I should still. I can. It lit. But that's right. Captain, believe. Aye, aye.
So one thing I noticed in this menu coming up is that my herbs are all in a different place. Than in my save file that I practice off of. So I need to practice that menu with the herbs in the right place. Wide turn. Get around the bison. Or bison. I knew that wasn't gonna work. That does. Yo, Deesh. Thanks for the good luck. How are you doing today? I can't complain. It's a beautiful Sunday, actually. Went out over to the grocery store, and it's not even that like cold out. What's a long drive?
That's it. That's it. Go on, give him a good biff. So who are any?
6 hours is long.
He was still.
What?
I hope you.
You're at.
Why the name?
I feel like anything over 4 is long.
Show the order. Ah! Gabe.
Hey, wait.
The Angus, oh, exclamation there, makes me so happy. I can be to Chicago in about 3 hours from where I live. It feels fine once I'm in Illinois. Oh, I stop like every hour and 15 minutes. When we went to Montana last summer, I had to train myself to stop only every like 2 or 3 hours. Otherwise, it would have taken forever. It already did take forever. Thank you. Have a great drive. Be safe. I actually really enjoyed the time from PQ to Pick'em. I like the walking parts of the game a lot, where you dodge the enemies and everything. Here we have to get ellipse. Like a picture. The trick is to not go too far out of the way. You don't really have to because they appear like mad. There's one right in front of us. I'm sure that's the one we took a picture of. Sure is. We're gonna take a wide turn around him. Milk the cow. We did a lot better on that picture. I've been experimenting with that picture lately. Like how far to go.
Oh. Did you? I must. You see, if only. You know, I'm sure. I don't. Could you? Nay. I.
Off.
Right, the party of tree faces here. Don't try that one at home. Or that one. Yeah, there was... I had to equip cancel that guy. He went the exact same route as me. I guessed right, and he came right. I don't like equip canceling during this part because then you spawn a lot of monsters at the exact same time. So it can keep piling up the equip cancels. I should have canceled him, but he moved the right direction now. so it was fine. Alright, it was a decent walk. Oh, the slime grind coming up. This is where I raged the other day. Thanks, Cowie. How are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Definitely equip cancel after that, just to respawn some things. And I got a medal right away. And he stopped right away. I'm very attached to Cowie. And then we got that encounter. Right, I gave up on him and went to the other one. Okay. I was excited to see that. Would have been so good there. Just remember 21:45. Could have been over then. Now, I think because of my last run that got here, I'm, like, flipping out a little bit. Because I can't get a medal to spawn. Get lucky. Really get lucky. Oh, if only I split. Actually, that would have been a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But Hero decided to heal. So basically 2.5 extra minutes there. Had the one slime not run away. But whatever. We're through the metal slimes. Hero ruined the meme. The game is a meme of its own, so... whatever. Stupid tree face. One of these days I'll put Yangus out there. Just have Yangus wait at the wall. Yeah, it's much more entertaining than Hero, like, taking his head back and forth and then crossing his arms and tapping his toe. Fair warning, this is a very goofy run. It's a DQ8 run. I don't want to, like, make anyone think that this is, like, going to be a huge PB.
So you still you something
Attached. I'm also attached for the next, 6.5 hours. Should have probably made a sandwich before starting this.
oh
Is
so I
you all ever? Oh yeah.
is that what? But I'm
My.
say
Because
you
I know when if I it would I read that
say yeah.
my
I remember. At l-
Hey, J-Pep, how are you doing?
never it thank I can farewell.
We're almost through. We have basically three more wings. Once we're done with the wings, I get a lot happier with, like, basically zooming. Because we have zoom then. would probably be a good idea to get an extra wing.
Units, lead. I. March. I am Argy. Matter. V. I warn you. You. Very. Well, new. How much? Yes. You're not. It's temp. I'm cross.
So that's the last picture we have to take for the photo quest.
You,
What?
my ring of listen,
What?
just can't you? I heard. I don't know. You've got. Thank you, mate. But if you have just keep. There's an. I'm afraid the end. Any.
You have to go out a little bit from here, so you don't hit your head. Same in the shop that we're going to go to here. Yo, SK. So that's a pretty big menu. Like I said, it's a little off right now because my herbs are, like, in a bad place in the bag. I didn't like where Lonely Joe was going there. Really didn't like where he was going. It's okay. You can equip cancel there and take Yangus' axe off. Those guys are having a little party in the corner there. Just sneak on by that guy. Get some AC. We did get the monster there. Sometimes we do. Sometimes it goes the other direction. Walking towards the camera down these stairs is so uncomfortable. Can we hear the ding? Equip cancel that. And right into this fight. Physical number 1. It's pretty good. Get the second accelerate off. So he hit the 2 big guys. I'm going for a sap right away. Here I'm like, I'm going for those. Hit Jessica, Jessica survived. GG. Like, you don't get better than in Tortured Soul. At this point, I'm thinking, oh, that just made up for the awful metal slime grind that I got. See, you get some bad luck, and then you get some good luck. Then you get some bad luck, and then you get some good luck. That's DQ. In the meantime, you just have to, like, keep your head cool.
And
Velvet, you'll be...
what?
Abbott, there. What? And it's
Where?
please look, but very at the thank you. No,
Yeah, what right?
the ion. Who is?
You said
Come in. I have. We've just. They wounded. Very. My. Unless. And would Templar. What?
some.
Stop.
I should.
I.
Wait. Fuck. You've. What did. What is it?
We've.
What? You are. It was the thought. Take the. Come.
Good. Now?
What?
The gun. Follow me. The gun. I see her. Okay. Great. Like and come.
Well?
There. If I could make.
Kid?
Like I.
What?
Sorry, I could. The man. That's true because I must. And but this.
Were you?
Prince. Whatever. You'd have. So. The brick. Surely. Oh no. I've got.
That's the last winning. Thankfully.
Damn! Huh. That's it. It's Abbott. It's not much. No. You lot, doesn't matter. We're going to... The door. What happened? Who on earth did... He's... Upstairs. Thanks. March. It was peace, but you... This is... Wait! Go! Shut!
So I didn't know exactly how long this cutscene was. I knew that my tortured soul fight was really good. And I knew I was going against the gold split.
It's...
Yeah, you're. I really. If it were. Any. See you later.
The cat. Ah, can do but, sir, sir.
Brother.
Quiet. And everyone.
I'm you. Fuck. You've.
Very well.
Hello. I'm not. He was like. This. So.
Sure.
Pretty good gold split. It's basically what you get when you have a good Tortured Soul fight. It was like 50 seconds better than my previous gold.
Looks like. Look, hey. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's.
So at this point in the run, you're just like, dear Lord Trapbox, just let the run happen.
Well? You?
Why? So.
It's about 19 seconds to get the boxer shorts there. That's what I was gonna look up. Can you buy boxer shorts? Bandana and correct skirt, which is what you start with Yangas. Oh, but then you would have to
But it's
you'd
No.
have to alchemize it, which would just take more time.
but dear. Pip. Hey. Ow. Woman. Well. Not in. Ah. Hey. Oh. All right. Yeah. Right. No. Ew.
They're also in Fairbury, the Fairbury region. It's interesting.
What? No. But it's okay. You? Yeah. So. You? Well. You? Red. So.
Oh, it's way out of the way. Nope.
Is the she count?
Well, it was a good thought. I needed to equip cancel to get his spear off him anyway, so like that wasn't a big deal. I respawned him closer to me. Interesting.
There. This. But I.
Love seeing the goodie bags. Those enemies just really worked out nicely in my favor there. You really don't want to get into an encounter down here. And seeing another goodie bag there is great. And another one. I definitely took a chance on that one. I did safety save here, because I, like, it's trap box. Alright, let's see how many tries this takes. Well, she'll get healed right away. 1 minute. Love to see a hit hero. 3. See, Angus. 4. 5. Okay. And Angelo healed himself, which is ideal now that Jessica already got the poison down. Nothing wakes Angelo. It's unfortunate that Angelo didn't survive. Alright. And we saved exactly 0 seconds and lost exactly 0 seconds. So, ideal. Like, do I want a great trap box? Yes. But I'll take a trap box that lets me play the rest of the game. And, like, have respectable speeds. That's fine. Oh, right, that guy. Oh, totally almost just ran right into him.
I need.
So this is by far the best run that I've had in a long time.
Don't.
What?
210-18.
You.
Is that my best trap box time ever? It was.
Sorry.
It's. Well, I.
My previous
What?
best trap box was 211-19.
Alright, I'm sure. Just.
What?
61 seconds better than my previous best.
No. I will. There.
Now.
Now.
On it. And I've
Oi.
promised.
What?
Well,
Yeah. But then.
So again, at this point, I'm just hoping for an average grind.
oh. Alright.
I know my grind and my PB isn't good,
Oh.
so I know I can be pretty far ahead if I just get an average grind.
Red, look. I'll go. Well, how about this? We've.
This is definitely one of those walks where everything feels like it's like right in your way.
Well, yeah. Now, but if I now, which I'm. Yes.
Birds are fast in this game. Birds and trackies, bunnies, bison. Basically what you want to watch out for. Sometimes if you work the camera well enough, you can just kind of get around things. trying to keep up on my Japanese, by the way. That's what I'm doing. Alright, enjoy this cutscene.
There. My man.
What? Speak. Your man. This.
Yes, my man.
You. Why? But you. I heard about it with that. Stop. I king. The man. Come, precious scepter. Show me your true power. Oh, yes. What incredible magic. Perfect. So powerful. I can't control it. Ah! Ah! Ah!
What on earth?
Boy, I...
Alright. And starts Trodan. I'm gonna actually keep track of medals here. I actually didn't do that. I wasn't taking any chances to get into any counters here. In fact, I made the save here. Alright, so we got one out here. I do remember those. But it runs, yeah. Basically, we have to kill 10 of them. And the first two are supposedly the harder ones to kill because we don't have better crit abilities yet. This hurts to watch. Nice, Angus. So we get Angela Metal Slash here, just in the weird hope that he might be able to help out killing one with damage. It's pretty rare. this one. 3, 4. He stayed again. 5. Didn't use Metal Slash. Runs. I remember that one. That one hurt. Came back right away though. Kira not using the crit ability. Ying is killing him. Alright, having the first 2 down at this point is very confident. There's a lot of confidence building at this point. You still have to kill 8 though, and you can go dry at any time. Stuck around. 1. 0. Stuck around again. 2. 3. Hero again. So at this point, you've gotten 4 down, and you're getting really excited. Like... Oh, yeah. I remember this one. The bump and run. state. Yo, the dodging. State again. And the hero natural crit. Stuck around again. To get back-to-back ones like that is just crazy. So we have 4 left. We're basically averaging 2 minutes per liquid. Which is good. I mean, it's great, really. If you could do this grind in 20 minutes, you're happy. Two back-to-back D-spawns, that hurts. Won't be the last. So at this point, I knew the hot streak was over. It stuck around. That's happy. I did not have any crashes today. I put my old SD card back in. It's very possible that it was just too powerful of an SD card for the 3DS. Alright, stuck around. Yangus bailed us out. So far, 9 have run. 2 have been despawned, and I've killed 7. Yangus killed 3, Hero killed 4. Stuck around. 2. Hero kills another. So at this point, there's 2 left. That's another despawn. Yanger. I did make an extra save at one point, just in case that there was a crash. It's a place I've made a save before, after the Dark Citadel. when you need one more and this many run first try, it's so heartbreaking. And then you get this. The back attack. Here it just nails him. Hey Cass J, how you doing? Alright. Grind's over. I almost evac'd. I remember that.
Do well.
So yeah, I would say average grind. I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy that I know that this run finishes. And that I can just enjoy it. Now how it finishes, that's gonna be a surprise, but like I can tell if anyone's wondering, there are lots of ups and downs in this run. It is goofy. I will also say I make one mistake in a fight that I'm not gonna pay for, but I make one mistake in a fight.
I let some my bring.
Hey Air, how are you doing? Thank you for blessing the run. Yeah. Let's see. So I started this run about 8 minutes before you started your DQ5 run. So you were probably around the volcano at this point, or waterfall? I think you were around Bjorn when I was fighting Dolmegas. Although I could be wrong.
Ah! What a... I'll never... So...
Oh, is that what happened?
Nice. It is... But it is...
All of a sudden I looked and I was like, oh, the splits are gone.
Here we are.
Yeah, I know. But it was still, you know, fun. Like, you got to remember, like, how wonderful Pierre is. Seventh try. It's a 25%, correct?
I will...
I mean, the 20th try makes perfect sense. And here I complain about a 1 in 8 not landing. So the funny thing is, during this run at this point, I'm kind of excited, but at the same time, I know there's still a lot of time in the first 3 hours. Like, my waterfall grind was awful, my metal slime grind was awful, and they were just kind of, like, things kept bailing this run out. Like, Tortured Soul was beautiful, and the squid helped out. Trap Box didn't kill us. So it was just one of those things where it was like, yeah, we made it through, but there's like, you know, a minute, 2 minutes here and there type of thing. So while I was really excited about being this far ahead, at the same time I'm very nervous about it. Like, if I ever got like 3 more minutes ahead than I already was, then I would be extremely nervous. But like, this was like, I've been on this pace before. I had a 249 grind once, and the 249 grind, that run, it might have PB'd. I can look. 250.24. It did PB. 249.29 did PB. So, this is going to begin the rule that I have the slowest group of party members ever. That is everything about this run. Either that or the mole rolls really, really high agility here. Right after Angelo. I was so excited that we didn't get confused. Alright, now all the moles are back. It was a really good fight. I mean, outside of the, like, the first round that was just weird. Maybe we should have listened to the funky tune. He really wanted to play it. And we heard it, but we didn't really respond to it the way he wanted us to. Alright, all that's happening here is we're getting ready to go to this cutscene. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a soda, and I'll be right back.
I have... I... Please. This I... Let... This... I must... Now... No. Full of the prince.
Morning, Hactical. How are you doing? I feel the same way, Cowie. Same.
Now it is time for us to part. I will sing to bless your journey on the ancient ocean, my children.
Yo, just one thing. Thanks for the subscription. I hope that you enjoy your Kev.
Yeah.
I mean the Kev emote.
I wouldn't use...
How are you doing? I have a spice grinder. Everyone's getting coffee. This is the earliest that I will ever stream. So when I'm in the ship, basically, I'm just like hyper vigilant about getting the holy protection to keep going. So if I see that black screen come up at all, I'm trying to get into the menu as soon as possible. Isn't it kind of the opposite of coffee? If you have a big enough burger, it'll like put you to sleep. I'm definitely chugging the sun drop right now. Love to see that. What was that? Oh. We're supposed to take tomorrow off. But I have a bunch of people who want me to come in and rehearse with them. I have to email them back. Oh, nice. We have like a bunch of like lectures and stuff, and then it's called a day of service, and we're told to go volunteer and stuff.
Oh, by well the but well the I
Let's see.
Ace from the but God, I'm so oh
Not DQ5. I mean, DQ5 is great. Don't get me wrong. In fact, it's one of my favorites. So DQ11 is really fun. But it has all these callbacks to, like, the rest of the series that is much more fulfilling if you played the rest of the games. So I wouldn't suggest that as a good starter game. Yeah, I agree with Tactical. 8's fine. 8's super fun. I would agree with Air. Don't start with 2, 6, or 7. I wouldn't start with 1 either. Maybe 3 or 4. Honestly, like, if you want to start with 1, just don't expect too much out of Dragon Quest 1 because, like, it was made before they really... I mean, it's really early. Yeah, if it's just a grind fest on NES. I would agree with Tactical on that. Game Boy Color, SFC. It's more fun because you can advance through the story without less grinding. Yeah, I would agree. My suggestion would be 3.
when you so so we you know
I actually don't know the Adventure of Dai. So one thing I just did in that last part was I was able to avoid all the encounters, so and everything I just saved I just lost by going into that screen. By misclicking the menu. I think I go into that screen like 3 times in this run, and I've never done that before. It's very strange. When's Dragon Quest Day? It's like May something, right? Okay. We haven't been told what they're going to release on that day yet. I'm hoping it's DQ3 2D or whatever that is. Hey, Benji! How are you doing? I need to play Dragon Quest Treasures still. Dragon Quest Treasures came out at the wrong time because it came out like right as I was getting ready for Christmas, and I was pushing DQ8 during December. And then when I came back, my friend and I just played Star Wars. Oh, nice. I'm doing well, thank you. My gosh, I love your emotes. They're so adorable. The comfy one is just adorable. Tell us how you really feel, Hactical. Oh no, I know it's Colonel. Oh, I can't wait for Builders 3 to come out. I hope Builders 3 is huge. I really love the Builders series. Please tell me it was Xerox. I haven't played Builders 1 yet. But I've definitely... I just loved Builders 2. Knowing, the quality of life improvements that they made for Builders 2. Basically, being able to fly around as much as you want. I really like that.
I knew it. So, if that... Well, listen how you...
What was your favorite chapter in Builders 2?
There to be as of it is.
I think mine was Moonbrook.
What? I'll be... You, please.
Oh no. The nice thing about the Chapter 2 one was all the honky-tonk piano sound. I think the thing that I liked the most was when I need everyone to not watch the next 30 seconds of this run. No one watch this. Oh, shame.
Is there...
Oh. It could have been worse. I could have missed it twice. See, I agree, Cowie. I didn't even know you could miss it left. Like, I honestly thought that if you missed it left, it would bank in.
What is it? Why? There in I lift in you.
Well,
Yon. Va. You are.
you
Lit. I. You.
You should get a hamster.
but
Chock full.
Honestly, I think I just have to miss it more left and it would bank in.
that's maybe I could.
Here. Come a little. Look. Up it.
It's
Oh, Cowie.
this Arg in other eins alle.
So I like to delay the Holy Protection through this whole part of the run as much as possible, but like when I see a heal slime, my hand goes straight to the Holy Protection. Alright, I got one rehearsal moved off tomorrow and onto Tuesday. That's good.
Bother.
Alright, so you basically want all these fights to go 2 rounds. You don't want to see poison, and you don't want to see knockdown. You just want to see physical hits. And you don't want to see them dodge. So that was a decent fight. We have to heal because of the poison, though.
So, looks we'll have. Hey.
Cowie. Any Sherm Blaze stands in chat?
I see. I see.
I love getting in that pose with that lizard. Yo, get him. Got the sap. The sap is not guaranteed to land. Getting 2 saps is pretty good already. And 2 people poisoned. Alright, another 2-rounder though. It's pretty good.
No, the
I gotta remember to put the Holy Protection on in the same menu.
now.
I'm always afraid that I'm gonna like throw that and it's gonna hit the top of the bridge. Yo. Okay, so Sap doesn't land, so we have to, instead of that, we try to ink the Angus here. And now everything goes wrong. So I try to get Sap on again. It works.
No, if I, but the, anyway, so come on, idiot! Listen,
This, my, come on.
shut. Down.
That's nice.
Sit.
Oh, yes.
I was. What?
Forget.
So here the strat is a little different. We use Angela Oof. So even though we missed the lizard, we only lost 6 seconds on that split.
This. I can. So.
There's so many little things that you can gain and lose time in that split. The sea dragon. All those little lizard fights. The big lizard fight. Apparently getting a lizard in the hole. Alright, we pick up this agility ring. It goes into alchemy later. Apologies for some of this clicking. I noticed it while I was doing the run that my computer was being weird. I don't know how weird it was. It was weird enough that I noticed. But I had my headphones hooked up to the 3DS, so I didn't hear it like I used to when it would do that. So I don't know how much it has. I'm finding out right now.
What's it?
So this is where it was,
I'm.
I was getting the error message the other night. And it was just shutting the game down, so, like... I was just hoping that I got through this part. That was really good movement.
Without the big, I suppose. And now, anyway, and well.
What?
It just occurred to me that... Oh, I won't say that. Nope. I'll say it later. Oh. Yo.
Charmer? Because... Very...
I don't normally get bots.
Why? How? The... And I... It...
Guess I should just mod air kicks. It was strange. I had like bots, like almost like when I first started this stream.
in that the man
The money grind continues. No, this is a little different because I have a scale shield on Yangus already. So I get to sell Jessica's scale shield. And I got confused as to what she keeps. Yeah. That's the final residue of having the early boomerang. Okay, here, I usually zoom here, and then I do the alchemy at the next place. So I was all off at the beginning of this. I just hit the wrong thing on the DS. But I was thinking go to Pick'em. I wasn't thinking alchemy. So it took me a minute to get my head in the right place. Man, this is going to feel so much better on a new 3DS. So before I can send my new 3DS in to get modded, I have to get a new battery for it, put that in. Get a new SD card, put DQ8 and DQ7 on it. Then I'll send it in. That should be the last thing. Now we get to go to Pick'em. Go see Dodgy Dave. Oh. I do that oh, right. Because the ring is there. So, not even that long ago, I was hitting like the 4 hour mark right around this time. Basically, when I walked in back into Argonia, not Argonia, Argonia. We'd basically be hitting that. So like that's where I think that there's been like a lot of little improvements in this game, right, for me. I mean, there's the obvious, like, Tortured Soul went extremely well. Alright, this is our last batch of alchemy. That's a lie. There's a little more alchemy after we do the next walk. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. good. No bots came by. Last milk. And now we go for the blue chest and hope that it's a gold bar. Not only would we get a better axe for Yangus, but we could skip 2 chests. But we didn't get it. And then this is our last alchemy. For now. Wow, Buffalo looks pretty unstoppable right now. Alright, our equips are all on. Hey Brian Williams, how are you doing?
And what? I is what? Oh, wait. Oh, clean. In ours and what? Security.
You're... Could also spell Y-U-R.
No. Real. Go. What?
Y-E-W-R.
It's in-
You were...
Father? Father? What's wrong? Or is
Now, come. that. Oh dear! Huh? If the humor it is, and now.
I meant, but it would. I'd like. I can.
Action. Very well. This he if I.
So at this point, I'm looking at my splits and I'm realizing the possibility of having the 420 Delmagus is actually, it's a very real possibility. Nice.
So you. I don't. Right. Go. Yeah. We must.
So I know that the last time I used Holy Protection was like quite some time ago. I'm just hoping to get to the upstairs area here before it runs out. Because an enemy can appear in there, but it won't appear out here. This is one of the last places that we can use Holy Protection, and have it be worth it. The walk to Arcadia is another one, but... So you'll see me be fairly careful not to cast evac here. So the Dylmagus fight, it has two phases. The first phase, we're gonna Fiangus and get him to 50 tension and use a parallax on main Dylmagus, and then we're gonna try to get Hero and Jessica to 50 tension as well and do Zap and Boom. And the combination of those should take out the copies. The only thing that can go wrong is if Dylmagus puts someone to sleep, basically. So we just don't want to see sleep. If we see that, then we start, like, mashing A and hope for the best. And just get as much damage as we can get. I mean, it matters who gets put to sleep. Or I've definitely been in some fights where two people are put to sleep when I practiced this before, so there's a lot of potential for things to go just kind of wrong in this fight. Nothing should kill you as long as Angelo is focused on healing. Not focused on healing, but like as long as he's healing. And this is the final puzzle. Alright, we made it here.
Yeah. There's...
I do like how all three of them make a comment about Dylmagus. And of course the silent protagonist says nothing.
Yeah. So, you are... But...
Alright. 1, 2, left. Right. Mash right through the next round. We got 2 people at 50 tension already, which is great. Left, right. And asleep. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Still got a lot of damage out of here and Angus though. So the one on the left has inconsequential health left. It's like an extra 45 seconds.
Pardon? But water?
So here, because we're pretty well healed, we're going to try to set Hero up. With the sap and I'm going to take him as many tension levels as I dare. Yank is going to use Helm Splitter. For the most part, though, Delmagus, this form uses waves and can knock you down. So you don't want to really base everything on tension, because most of the time you're not going to make it to 50. I really only want Hero to build tension if he's not oofed. A lot of highs. got the sap right away. And we got a home too. There's the 9. Final sap. Big damage from Hero. Right before the waves. Okay, Yangus isn't with it. Now Hero is. It's good. Now we can basically just go to town on him. As long as he doesn't wave, we can just mash A here. If his defense goes back, you can switch Jessica to Sap. That's the perfect person to hit with that. And we got him. So we gained 6 seconds, even though we lost 45 on the first phase there. It was a really good fight. So we picked up Divine Intervention on Angelo there. Hopefully we get to use that to some avail later.
Wait here. Now, how about
So as you can see, between the mall and Domegas, we're exactly 4 minutes and 56 seconds ahead.
You mean?
Yeah. Boy,
So the metagame is pretty consistent. There's a lot of things that can happen there, but they're all like little small things. And sometimes they happen and sometimes they don't. Sometimes we lose like 2 minutes on Domegas.
well, I. God,
Wow, look at him carry that football.
it's
Alright, first thing we do here is we stow the Dream Blade that Angelo is holding into the bag. Walking Arcadia. Oh wow, there was like a brawl in the Dolphins-Bills game. I don't think Josh Allen likes being intercepted. Offsetting. Of course. They should really call that penalty on Josh Allen because, like, he was the one that started the whole darn thing. It's true, Brian Williams. The number of times I've seen this game, it's...
Don't come. I don't. What? Mo.
And I'm gonna see it so many more.
What? Can. Sa. In.
This route really makes Evil Jessica completely inconsequential.
In.
We make 2 Rings of Awakening and have Angelo use Bounce, so no one can be put to sleep. The only problem with giving Hero the Ring of Awakening is that he doesn't go before the summons, because you don't get the agility boost from the agility ring. Which is rather unfortunate. Like, the agility boost is actually really nice. So really the hardest part of this segment is pushing statues in the next dungeon. But the nice thing about it is that you get really good music to do it to. Love the tower music in here. Like, the tower music in this game is on point. I used Holy Protection there because I wasn't sure which monsters would disappear from that. And there were like a lot converging on me. I didn't want to because it was basically until we got to the tower that it would do anything. Now we're at the point where we need to use Padfoot more often. Because Holy Protection will just keep the monsters invisible. Well, away. They're not even invisible, they're just gone with Holy Protection. But so now Padfoot, the difference there is we have to be a lot closer to the monsters for them to sense us and to come after us. I don't believe I even use it in this dungeon though. I think I just kind of try to get through it. I should use it. But the thing is, like, the monster rate in this dungeon is incredibly tiny. Like, you can see right there, there's like nothing on this floor at all. There's one guy down there. Alright, pushing the statues is really hard. It's just not really hard, it's just awkward. This is like one of the few places where you might need Padfoot. Yeah, the monster doesn't even appear up here. I didn't like that angle. I don't like this angle either, but I took it. Now, I actually really like the angle that I just took there. And I try to get right back on it. And I did. And I know this angle is actually really good. It's going to get right onto the corner. Unfortunately, it's not going to take me down either, but at least the statue's on the thing. It was really close to having me on with it. By me, I mean Hero. If you can get onto the platform with the statue, then it'll take you down there and you can save the amount of time that it takes to walk down there. If there was a consistent setup for that, it would be awesome.
Well,
So there's two more statues. This one, we're basically pushing this one down, and it's to get us access to a recovery ring, so we can make another life bracer. And the other ones, we're going to go up here, and it's basically to give us access to the end of the dungeon. Yeah, after we pull the statue off, then it is as a bad angle. That's fine. We're done with statues. Now when we go up to get the recovery ring, an enemy does appear up in this little balcony over here. He was facing the other way. Yeah, enemies do appear there too. There was one on the left, it was a statue. And then enemies kind of appear right here. I think there's a chimera that comes at us. Yeah. But, and they will go through this middle part, but most of the time I don't see one in the middle area. Yeah, I don't think I use Padfoot at all. I will definitely use Padfoot in the next section.
what, eh? You're this, any, that's, where's the, hold it, that's, what?
This guy tells us we need to go back through the Tower of Alexandria again, so that's what we're gonna do after we grab this bow. So I got the idea to do the alchemy before going in the tower, and then when I go to put Holy Protection on in the next area, then I can do equips and throw Holy Protection on in one menu then. And basically we're taking Jessica's magic vestment and throwing it on Angelo and giving the awakening rings to Hero and Yangus. I love this tower. I love moving through this tower. Sometimes I do it well. Sometimes I bump into walls.
Wait. But not the, but the, no, I want now.
And the fetch quest is over. You have to take those back to the big jerk. You can see in the distance that the sun is kind of really getting close to setting. You definitely want to get through Arcadia before that happens, because otherwise it shows you a cutscene of the sun setting. You can still do all the like cutscenes and stuff, but like you have to watch the sun go down. The only other time in the game that you have to be careful of that is when you're going to pick them after beating Trap Box, or if you do the route where you go to Port Prospect after that, you have to be careful with that. Especially if you go to pick them first, because if you go to Port Prospect second and it turns into night later, then you have to stay up doing them. Or you can just walk to Trevor, I guess. And then zoom back to Port Prospect for the axe, and then zoom back, but since I started doing the more pictures, I haven't run into that problem. Because there's just less to do during the day. Anyway, we got there. It's not night yet.
I don't, of course, not. Yeah. My head. Come.
Alright, so down here, we're gonna grab two chests. One has money and one has a magic vestment, which will be Jessica's new magic vestment. It's nice having that one separate from her stuff, because the rest of her stuff's gonna go to Red. This will be further down in the inventory, so it'll be easier accessible. Then we have to read each one of these bookshelves. We get some backstory, and then we find the book that he actually wants. The Big Book of Barriers. Alright, like I said before, this fight is pretty inconsequential. If she, like, single targets someone, then it can get kind of dicey, but, like, Angela's always able to heal. And Angela's still wearing a agility ring, so he should go before Jessica most of the time. If not all the time. Unless he, like, rolls really low. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm not quite sure I remember exactly how this fight went. Like I said, Hero's agility ring is off, so he's not as fast as normal. Alright, Angel got bounce up. Hits. Okay, so she spread out the attacks between Hero and Yangus. We'll definitely move Yangus now. Now she's hurting herself every time she casts magic, AoE magic on us because... Oh, there's Kasnooth. That does nothing to us. That's a free turn for us. And I will take that opportunity to get some damage in from Angela. Alright. She summoned Ad, so Hero's gonna just use Zap and it'll be gone. Okay, I played it safe and healed up Hero and Yangus. Yeah, all three of them went before Hero. Yangus went before Hero. Here's our free turn again. Alright, did multi... Sure. Yeah, it does do more damage. Free turn again. So without the Rings of Awakening, we definitely would be asleep. Like, she used Kasnooth 3 times already. Alright, probably mashing A for victory. Yeah. Yep. It was a good fight. Had she not summoned ads the third round, I would have definitely gone after a multi-thrust.
Yeah.
And then that could have been a lot quicker even. But it was fine the way it is.
Well, I'm... What? Well, concede... There... Wait. He's got... David.
I heard she told. I didn't, but apparently.
Me?
And
You think?
and
I did a good job here staying focused. It's really easy at this point to start mashing. But you have to get over to the cutscene. If you start blindly mashing right here, that's it. That's it for that cutscene. You have to walk over to David now. I have definitely lost time there just mashing away, and then I'm just talking to that woman over and over again. In fact, I think that happened in one of my PBs. I was Dominguez. 42048. I'm updating my chart as I go. So that's my best Dominguez time ever. My next best was 422.04.
Wait a minute. Ever so so really?
So yeah, here comes the menu. We're going to take the Rings of Awakening back off and put them in the bag. Put his tough guy tattoo, put that in the bag, take his axe off. And I have to remember when doing that menu, when going on Jessica's armor, that it has to go from the bottom. Now, remember, right, this walk is very odd. Yeah, like, I need to practice this walk. We're definitely in a zone where Holy Protection's working. It's still on from being in the Tower of Alexandria. Now we're leaving that zone. And Holy Protection's gonna run out, yeah. Oh, right, this guy. I chose wrong there. Yeah. I should have gone left. This is probably the worst split in the game for me, like, as far as, like, movement is concerned. The Herb Grotto is, like, my least favorite dungeon in the whole game. It's just, the corners they're so tight. I was doing it one way in practice, and then I stopped doing it that way, and I shouldn't have stopped. Who will save us? Oh, I love that dog. Best dog ever. He closes the door with his tail.
That what?
I honest.
Please.
Oh, no.
It and I have off, but read it and
There's a
if you then I
Alright,
have
she tells it to go to Irkutsk. Wow.
go
I can't believe this is a tie game.
Prince.
for if he
Alright. This is sketchy walk number 1. Soon to be followed by sketchy walk number 2. The beginning of this is kind of... It makes me nervous because Pathwood's going to run out very soon. It's going to run... Yeah, there it goes. And you always have a bunch of monsters nearby you in this walk for some reason. It's like they know how to get to you. This guy. Yeah, that walk is, it sketches me out. And the walk to the Herb Grotto's no better.
Well, no.
And the walk through the Herb Grotto is, it drives me nuts. So in this time we're gonna grab 2 things, and it's for alchemy later. Actually, to make a silver shield. You probably noticed that we grabbed, we got one of those earlier, and we grabbed a magic water way earlier, after leaving Peregrine Clay. And this is the second one we're going to grab. So we can make 2 silver shields. Oh, right, this part. I somehow missed the door hitbox on that one. But anyway, we got in there. I'm just gonna put this out there right now. When I was walking through this herb grotto earlier, or yesterday, I was swearing. I'm not happy with this herb grotto at all. So we have Padfoot on. That's how close we had to get in order for one of those monsters to see us. I must have seen that enemy. I don't think I would have missed it that. Yeah, I'm gonna go left. Yeah, get around the bell. Padfoot's gonna run out here. Okay, this is always a sketchy... DQ3 is way too hard. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. I turned the camera the wrong direction. Now here, I take a wide curve around to avoid this guy. And I found out that there's an icicle over there. I had no idea. Walking across this bridge is total sketch, by the way. There's like ice physics going on. It's really hard to see, too. There's an icicle here. There's a dog up here, so I have to equip cancel him. And all these little things are starting to drive my brain nuts. Now, I used to go towards the camera here, which would be really smart. Oh. I really thought I should have just equipped canceled, and then I decided not to. But not punished. It's fine. Then I almost got into another one because he spawned right in front of me. Felt very DQ7 all of a sudden. Now Padfoot's gonna run out. It's at this point that I'm just like, you know what? I'm putting the Yoda monster on. I'm getting through this dungeon. Like, this is always the floor I use it on, but it's like, I was already just kind of not in a good place because of the first two floors of the dungeon. This absolutely gets you through most of floor 4 as well. There aren't as many enemies on this floor as, like, anywhere. I guess I should call them levels. Alright, so there's one enemy right in front of me. I don't know when the Oda monster is going to run out, so I'm trying to stay away from it. It's going to run out now. So I'm definitely going to use Padfoot again because there's like 2 more enemies that can appear here. This guy ricochets left. Now, normally this is fine. You just, like, take the camera to the right, go across this bridge, nothing appears here. Oh no. It's the herb grotto that will never end. That monster appears there. I've never seen that spawn in my life. Everything about this herb grotto is trash. I'm like... I need to learn this dungeon better, is what I'm saying. I think if I learned this dungeon better, there's probably like a minute of time saved just in the smallest things. Like the walks to the herb grotto to Arctoots, and then getting through this dungeon just a little more efficiently. I think there's like a lot of time saved there. And you need to take advantage of it because the kind of, I don't want to call it a boss, mini-boss of this area is a group of like wolves. And it's the agility rolls. You basically need 3 attacks to kill them. Hero, Angelo, and Jessica. But you need all 3 of them to go before the wolves. And we'll see how that works out. So at this point, I'm just happy to be out of the herb grotto.
Have the a big
You just put him on tactics. When you see the wolves start to attack after one, you know things aren't going well for your agility rolls. When Yengus goes before Jessica, you know she just rolled really low.
Huh? What? What I
So at this point, I'm just trying to like mash as quick as possible to preserve as much time as I can. And there's a long cutscene coming up soon too. Over at Marta's house.
first I show so she so and then I but I forgive you it's well now I and you excuse me sorry or I hope E. What would
At this point, I was just hoping to get into the fight before I was going to start losing time.
I
Because this cutscene's really long. It's like over 2 minutes long.
here. Mom. Stay.
What? But
Yeah.
oh,
Get the final key.
Here.
go.
Alright, here comes... Nope. Yeah, we started losing time before the battle started. Again, we just need 3 people to use their magic. And they went first. Jessica's actually in danger. Oh, Angelica is great. Because, like, yeah. I was gonna say, Angela plus one of them kills some of the wolves. Of course, Hero can't kill them all. He chose to use Sizzle. It makes no sense. Oh, hey, Anatoly, how are you doing? Yeah, those were probably some of the worst agility rolls I've ever seen on those 2 mini boss battles. On the positive side, no one died. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Mom. That. Oh. The cat. Really? But what? That. If there. It. If.
So we're making a quick trip to pick him here. Basically buying a bow and getting 2 chests that are behind a final key door. This is all for money for later. Almost everything we get is for money for later. is we're gonna alchemize a bow and sell it. In here we're getting a power shield and a rune staff. We're just selling the power shield. And the rune staff we're gonna alchemize something with it and sell it. So we're finally going back to Pirate's Cove. And this is where Red meets up with us. Everyone's favorite character.
Red.
Well, me. By the look out,
Boy, and then
So I actually have a really hard time with this first hallway. I would love to save the Oda monster until later so it hits this dungeon as well, just for this first hallway. But you gotta pick and choose. Somehow I got lucky there. Here I'm just equip canceling. Boom, let's get in. End the hallway. I tried to walk backwards, or walk towards the camera there before, and every time I try to do that, like, an enemy appears behind me anyway. So it basically just slows me down. I'm gonna say I had a hard time walking through this. Yeah, I'm like starting to go left. Oh, the long herb grotto one is just the worst. I have a feeling you heard me going off on the herb grotto. Box over here, or a mimic, I guess. To answer the question, can a box do the shuffle? Yes. So I find myself mashing through that cutscene every single time, even though when the water's going down, you do not need to mash through that at all. Yeah, I had a hard time getting into that hallway for some reason. And then going straight. I think I'm a little frazzled still from the Herb Grotto experience. Like, at this point. Because, like, this dungeon, the first floor is usually, like, a pain, but, like, after that it's fine. I was trying to see what way he was facing, so I knew what way he was going to go. And then I realized he was facing left, which was great, because I like doing that left to right there. I was happy with where this guy was because I could just sneak right behind him. And this guy behind the door too. Alright, so this is the boss that I messed up. And I was a little mad that I did, but it's not a huge deal. You'll see why it's not a huge deal, but yeah. I'm gonna practice this boss fight a few times before I do another run. Alright, this is the first of 5 bosses that are like complete RNG, but like messes. This guy has waves. He has 2 actions a turn. He can hit like a truck. And he has thin air. He can also be aroused by jest, for lack of a better term. Okay, so I really want him to hit someone here. Like at 5 tension. So first turn, I put Hero on. I move Hero with Angela. Okay, he hit someone. That's great. Now I'm taking all this tension away, so he's going to be down to 0. He's double sapped. He's going to go up to 20. I even thought about it. I didn't oomph Yangus. I knew there was something I was supposed to do. Anyway, we got 1700 damage. He's only going to have 1 attack this round. There's my oomph on Yangus. I shouldn't have sapped there because he hadn't gotten his defense back yet. There, now he has. Now I should be sapping. Now his oomph is gone. And he's gonna go up to 50 tension, or 100 tension here. So now I need Angela to go before everyone else. Good. So he's down to 50 tension, so he doesn't have double defense. We got the oomph back on. And Yangus outturned him, so that's great. That's the fight over. So, like, basically, It's fine. It took one extra round. We got lucky. We got lucky. Yo, Axel, how you doing? Sometimes you gotta get lucky. Thank you for the raid, Axel. How is the game that you're playing? I know you're doing a casual game right now. Don't worry, we're just borrowing that luck from other bosses. So that's the first of 5, and of, like, RNG bosses that can just destroy you.
Wait. I'll come.
You
You.
leave it.
I'll come.
Cool.
Okay. Sometimes simple can be a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom before, during this next cutscene. Basically, we're taking the ship. You'll see some actual
All right.
Before I do, basically, the whole reason for leaving Jessica's equipment intact was for this next menu that we're gonna equip Red. You find the white shield in the inventory. It's off right now because we have an extra item in there. Thanks, stupid blue chest. But you get the white shield, you go right 1 to get the life bracer, then you R, and that gets you over to the pirate hat, and then you mash A and use the pirate chart. I believe I do that right here. Yes. So I find the white shield, put it on red, then I have to go 1 over. It's off by 1. Right and down is the pirate's hat, and then mash A. Now I also have to put Holy Protection on, but that's like a pretty cool menu right there. You do the menus here in like stages. The next menu we'll do is like equipping the Angus and using the seat of skill on Hero. Although I need to move that to later, because I'm getting another item now. But anyway, I'll be right back. What's an OP game? One Piece. You know the best way to figure out what an OP game is? I should just watch your stream. Also that. Axel's wonderful, everybody. I just want to put that out there. I do watch your streams probably more often than you. I lurk a ton. Concerned Sparkle. I am a lurky pro. Grand Pooh Bear found a way to get me to stop lurking in his stream. He has this new bot or script that runs during his Pokemon streams, where if you're writing in chat, you become the Pokemon get named after you, and the trainers. It's really fun. And then if you beat them, they ban you for 10 minutes or 10 seconds. I don't know which one. Okay, so I'm afraid of birds here. They move so quick. And so every time I see a bird, I'm like going as far away from them as possible. In my PB, I got into a battle with a bird, and it was like double run fail or something. So the next three things that we pick up is a skill seed, a fur robe, and the mighty armlet. And those are three things that we want to use immediately. But because we had to use the pirate map already, that's why we did half the menu already.
Is that... What do you...
So we do the stuff with Red first, and then we do the stuff with the Angus and Hero second.
But... I'm not... Perhaps...
And this is everyone's favorite part of the run, following the bird shadow, which is more like leading the bird shadow for us. We are much faster than the shadow. So I've noticed that if you just go in front of the shadow and wait a few times in a few places, then you walk less. And because you walk less, Padfoot lasts longer. Staying away from her. Alright, here's the bird shadow. So I let it get a little in front of me, then I rush a little bit. Because of course the bird shadow's just going around the circle. So I kind of camp out here, wait till I see the shadow, then I go. I paused a little right here, because I was nervous. Now I, like, had to walk way out of my way to stay away from the enemies. If you've ever lost the shadow before, you know why I get nervous. Now I know Padfoot's gonna run out very soon. Now I'm looking over to the right this whole time, looking for the bird shadow. Found it. That's my security blanket. I'm gonna walk with it for a little bit. But then I see a bird and I'm like, no, I'm getting out of here. Alright, so we're going over the swamp and picking up a treasure chest. This is just the cell. I think it's the magician's mace or something. Or mage's staff, or I don't remember. I don't like where that guy is. Yeah. Magical mace. Now I'm doing some, random alchemy. This is for later. But it's to basically you do it now so you get it closer. And this is to sell. Also, welcome back, Air. Now we're gonna go ahead and do Ski to Silva. Hero, that's Yanger, and then that's Yanger. I'm just gonna chill out in the swamp, apparently. This is DQ1 now. I see the bird shadow, and that guy was getting way too close to me. Alright, and then we're gonna go up here and just kind of camp out. So the next boss I fought 25 times the other night. I wanted to get a gauge on how often the, certain things were used by it. And I found out that Fuddle and, like Dizzying Attack, Flash and Fuddle were like about 10-12%. Waves of Ice was about 1%. Physicals were about 50%, and Zap was about 25%. Yeah. I also found that the success rate really revolves around not being fuddled. You'll notice I haven't put any skill points into red yet, and it's because you want Padfoot as accessible as possible. She's in the back slot, so you can just like spell go over to her and it's the first one down. Once you get full healed, that changes. Basically, once I get full healed, then I start having Yangus do Padfoot again. And we're gonna pick up cold cheese in here. And the reasoning is if Red outturns Angelo in round 1 and we get Divine Intervention, then we can have Hero use the cold cheese to get up, to make up the 100 HP damage. But if Divine Intervention doesn't hit, then it doesn't matter. Because we'll need 5 hits of Dash Toss.
If I flow.
So the cold cheese is in this hut. And I'm gonna immediately put it on Hero. I should probably do this with the menu with the seat of skill and stuff. This got thrown in very recently. This was a Keanu strat. Alright, everything is really off in my inventory because of that thing. Just don't sell bows, and it's fine. Alright, Mercury Rapier has an agility boost to it. The funny thing was, I was thinking of getting that cold cheese to make a new weapon for Jessica. And then to take Jessica into the Dark Citadel. Alright, well, needless to say, we do not want to see Fuddle in this fight. If we do see it, we don't want it to land. Let's see. In 25 fights, I saw Fuddle over 3 times, 3 or more times. 3 times. And we died in 2 of those, so. Alright, so we're all healed up. Hero has his spear off. We're ready to go. Always make a safety save there. I did find I had like an 84% success with the bird. That just means not dying. Alright, so Divine Intervention did not land. Physical hit, Flash. That's a great first round. I'm gonna use Bounce here. That's a second hit. That helps protect Angela a little more. And we get the Kafana. Luckily, it just hit Hero. And we get another Kafana. Now everyone's confused. She hits the one person that's not confused. Alright. Alright, now he's not confused. He's defending. We need red to not be confused here. Alright, she's not confused anymore. It's great. We got a healer. Alright, we got a hit off. Yeah, she's dead. We're not even gonna mess around, we're using the leaf. Okay, we're back. It's another hit. And control. Zap doesn't get us out of confusion. That doesn't get us out of confusion either. Alright. As long as Yangus doesn't kill her. Hit number 5. We have Omni Heal now. So, that fight was really bad, but we somehow lived through it.
That, please.
What?
Please. That will in but
Dragon Quest VIII does not have a way to
no,
cure confusion.
you and please.
You just have to outlast it.
Gamma. I.
So anyway, that's Troll Boss number 2. So far, I goofed up Troll Boss number 1. Troll Boss number 2 was definitely trolly. Gemmon's... at this point, I'm just like, I'm floored at how bad that went. Like, I'm like... The thoughts going through my head right now is, I can't believe I've played this game for 5 hours and 50 minutes, and then I got that bird fight. Like, because I know that I'm not, like, too far ahead. I know I don't have that much time if I want a PB. Like, I don't have that much time, you know, to spare. And so I'm like, okay, just pull it together. You can do this. Just pull it together. So Gammon. I'll just talk about kind of... Gammon... The first 2 rounds are crucial in Gammon. You need to... Oh, I just walk right by that guy because I'm, like, ready. I'm just wanting to get to Gammon. I should have equipped canceled that guy. That's definitely a don't try that at home maneuver. Gemin has this thing where he can crit you, but it doesn't happen too often. So you can go through a whole fight and never see a crit. I think it's maybe 1 out of 8. I could be wrong on that one, but it's not that often. He attacks twice, and then he attacks once, and he can use Fire Breath and a pretty hard physical hit. Sometimes the physical hit crits. It's based on the motion that he uses. He also uses Bounce. And he comes with 2 adds. So he starts out with 2 friends, and if you kill both of them, he'll summon them back. So our strat is to kill one of them right away. We kill the one that has really annoying attacks. I think that the one on the left can knock you down and also cast Sap, if I remember correctly. The thing is, you send red after that one with a dodge toss just to kill it as fast as possible, because red's our fastest character. And you just hope that red outturns it. Second turn, since we haven't accelerated yet, we have to get a heal off, no matter what. And it's Hero that heals with an Omni Heal. And so you need Hero to outturn both the enemies that are left in the second turn. So that's basically the strat. And then after that, you're just like getting some tension up and going to town. And hoping that he doesn't crit. Now with red, we do have Dance of Life now, so we can actually bring people back from the dead as long as it's not red. Both Hero and Angelo have Zing, but not Cousin.
Alright, my movement here is like, you can tell I'm still frazzled from the bird fight. Because I like go right into the wall, and then I'm like, wait, what way am I looking? And then I calm down through the spiral. It's fine. Everything is fine. I've already healed everyone up to full, so it's fine. I'm just going right at it. Alright, so the strat is to get Hero to start psyching up. Take Helm, Ink the Ingus right away. But Dosh is the most important thing. Alright, we got that. So he used fire, which is normal. He usually hits someone too. Okay. We really need Hero to Omni Heal ASAP. We did get the sap. And we got the Omni Heal. Okay. Went right out here.
The double crit. I'm like... Two crits in a row. It's like a 1 out of 8 chance to get one. Alright, now Hero's at 50 tension. I think at this point I just start going for broke. Yeah, I am. I'm just hoping that he doesn't hit Yangus. And he did. And it's fine. I thought about it, and then I was like, what if the bird hits Yangus on the final round? Threw everyone on Show No Mercy. Fight's over. Okay, so Troll Boss number 1, I trolled myself. Troll Boss number 2, very trolly. Troll Boss number 3, pretty trolly.
What?
Is it?
What?
I mean, I just want to make sure that he goes before him.
Mother,
I guess I could just attack. I mean, he should go before him.
I want give. I know.
Because he is accelerating.
It is. Please, thank.
I'll try that next time. So the funny thing about this is that the two bosses that scare me the most out of these 5 are the dog and Marcello. And the bird and Gemin just gave me the worst luck. Actually, I also had the minimal amount of luck to survive. So you could look at it either way. You could look at it, I'm getting horrible luck, or I'm getting really lucky that I'm surviving. Like, either way. Somehow we're still in the green at this point. I'm convinced it's because of the bird battle that I got into in my PB. So anyway, we're getting, putting our shields in the bag. Now we can fly places. I believe I still have Padfoot on at this point. Because I put it on so late in that dungeon. At this point, I just want to get through the next 2 boss fights. Like, I have a blast with all the Rapthorn fights, but the next 2 boss fights are like, I've practiced them. Oh, and this, I pressed the wrong button flying and almost missed. I missed the normal place where I landed, and I had to land in my backup place. I was frazzled still from the bird at this point. Oh, I can write that in. I think is Gemin one?
Come here,
Pirate.
you.
Pirate is 52619.
Huh? Go. Here. Ma. So. I. Of course. Well.
Can you use the restroom real quick? While we're doing all this stuff. There's a lot of alchemy going on after we get downstairs.
Thank thee. Please, drink. I want. As you do, it's people. The thing.
You know, this is all I'd be even. Do you think?
Yo, Yamba, how you doing?
What?
Possibly. You might possibly get to watch Raptor die on the stream. I did notice while I was doing this run that right around here I was getting tired. So these are the silver shields. A lot of times I use that when I want to make sure that I go first. But there's really no reason for me to use it in that battle. I could just attack. In fact, I need to redo that. Or we got Red's armor. I'm just wondering, I shouldn't be doing it when I have 50 tension now. I should just be normal attacking. You're right. Yeah, well, I would multi-thrust if it was one target. I can't multi-thrust in the Gemin fight. Because I don't want to accidentally kill his friend. Okay, we're going to Slime Hill to get the Conqueror's Axe. And those things, the things that you're going to see that look like king slimes, king metal slimes, they are not king metal slimes. They are just mirages of our desires. They do not exist. That babble does not exist. Does not exist. Alright, so we do a little of the menuing here. Until we get to the Dark Tree Leaf. It does hurt to run from one. That's why it doesn't exist. It's not there. If you really believe that it hurts to run from one, play DQ8. You'll never look at a King Metal the same way. Alright, this is actually a really good flight. I think having my practice file at Captain Puff Puff and going through the dogfight has really helped my flying. DS or SFC. There's one more menu that we have to do. We have to get, we have to go get the Sage's robe. It's Angelo's final armor. And we'll put the axe on Yangus at the same time. And we'll give Hero some points in courage to make his magic consumption less. I'm actually holding DQ8 in my hand right now. I have 2 games in Japanese right next to me, and one is DQ8.
You tell.
Okay, so the dog can knock us down. The dog can crit. If he crits, we're pretty much dead. If he knocks us down, we lose our tension. Yeah. We are definitely safety saving before this one. We're gonna try to get a magic berry up with Jessica on round 1. Or you could double physical Angela right away. Sure. It's another thing he can do. So I chose to accelerate here instead of revive, because I need Hero to outturn the dog. Well, Hero's dead. I forgot that I had already moved Yangus. So I should have just... is he dead now? No, he's not dead yet. I do need to reestablish accelerate for Hero. Now we're way faster than the dog. Okay, we're actually back in this fight now. Unfortunately, that happened. In my head, I'm kind of going over damage right now. And I know that the next round I can do 2,400 damage. And I'm like, no, that's it. This is it. So even though that was not a good fight at all, we still gained time on the PB. Because the PB had a worse fight. PB was really good on the bird and Gemin, but really bad on the dog and Marcello.
Was it?
And again, you can think of it as like, oh, like it trolled us a little bit. But the thing is, like, we were lucky enough to get by.
What? Enough. What? I was a... What? Arrest! Yes, sir.
This football game is long.
They say...
Alright, enjoy this cutscene. Obviously, I'm just hitting random targets. I'm gonna grab, like, a little snack. And I'll be right back.
This one's cut.
That voice. This... And you... I'm the...
It I want better. We
Alright, there's... So...
God, please.
She's...
I'm definitely at the point where I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat, so I'm just not gonna eat until I'm done with this. How is there not a counter? Oh no.
But here. What?
No.
Men? Is and so you
No, I would like.
sure.
More. What?
Get it. I'm got. I got. Come. Okay.
What?
Shut. But. Did.
Oops. I just goofed up my entire Outlook calendar.
How? It must. Listen.
Or I just gave myself every afternoon off.
When?
One of the two. I think I goofed it up.
Me. Where? We have.
Yo, I just got a gift sub from Spike Vegeta to Spike Vegeta. Nice.
So. Right. Got it.
He's.
What? It went up.
Shh.
What? and could I
So the next boss fight is Marcello. Um,
hurry?
Marcello can hit like a truck, has an AoE attack that takes off quite a bit of damage. He can use some magic, I think, fizzle or something. But the worst thing he can do is thwack, and he uses thwack every 3 rounds. He can also use waves. Sometimes he uses waves round 1, which is very odd. You just hope that your characters get outturned by him if he uses waves.
Let just it's
You're
you don't you mu-
And this is a final of the trolley bosses in this game. I mean, the other things can, like, I would say these 5 bosses can kill you. And can take a ton of time. Like, the bird can just take forever, like it did today. If your entire party gets fuddled. Luckily, I used bounce on Angelo, so Angelo couldn't get confused. So he could keep everyone healed and wait until the bird hit us, or we hit each other. So yeah, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fly over to Neos, and then we're gonna do a little selling of some stuff to get some money back, so we can throw more money at our problems.
You never.
no.
Oh, the off-stream run is going exactly how I thought it would go, Blackjack. It's almost like I saw it yesterday. Alright, so we're at Neos. You definitely want to remember to put the temporal on Angelo here. Which is the first thing I do. I'm gonna make a safety save, probably right around here, just to make sure I do. Yeah. This is another one that if he thwacks you, your day's over. If it lands, you're... Hey, Puffles. Yeah, isn't it a great game? It's super fun. Honestly, the speedrun's pretty fun, too.
Now, but and
Yeah, I'm very confused as to how this is actually close. I do have the game. I do have the game on in the background.
So, you... On...
Man, after this run, my computer's gonna have a nice break.
But if you...
Alright, here we go. I did go for the lightning thrust. Okay, so he used waves round 1. Great. We only had Umfam though, so... That's great. Yeah, we got the crit. I'm actually surprised that I healed there. Cuff Frizzle, that's what he uses. Alright, so Hero's basically gonna heal right now. We want to make sure Yangus gets this attack off, although I think there's another round before. Yeah, Thwack is not this round. So we've done about 2,200 damage to him already. 2,700. We need Angelo and Red pretty much to survive this battle. This is an easy fix. So Angela should actually oof Hero in the next round. Or attack, I guess. This attack's not going to do anything. Yeah, that was a really good Marcello fight. If you could count on not missing Marcello, then you could probably get away with Hero not healing there. No. You need Hero to heal. Yo, Cowie. Welcome back. So yeah, Troll Boss is done. Now we just have the basically Rapthorn fights and some mini bosses. And this next split is actually one of my favorite ones. I'm trying to do 2 runs a week, Puffles. Nice.
Yeah, well, my goal is to get the best run that I can over time. Like really good execution with some really good luck. I do think I'm getting a new 3DS modded soon, and I think having the better um, controller is going to really help this run out a lot. It's going to feel a lot sharper. The bigger screen's going to help me see things better. Like trying to see enemies on a small 3DS. Yikes. No, I'm not doing Dragovian trials on this in this speed run. Every now and then, Creative Ellie does a speed run that involves those. They really do. They're evil. First place we're going to go after this is we're going to go get some cheese, and then we're going to hit up the Black Citadel right away.
What? If you... But... Let... No, you... You're...
More than angry. I had fewer as soon as... But you know, isn't it? It's your case.
And are you...
Oh, 6:36:35. I know that's a...
Let's see. It's only my second 630 something. 63X. The last run I did, I'm 13 minutes ahead of where I was there. And I was basically gained 12 minutes between Trap Box and this Marcello. I think a lot of things went wrong in that run. Nice little barrel room action here. Get the prairie and get the leaf. Get the material. I remember this guy. I saw him coming a mile away. I was like, nope. We're just gonna cancel him. It's a very interesting room. Usually there's another encounter that appears up there. Now this armor right here, the Dark Robe, one of the best in the game. The evasion percent is so good for Yangus. It's a big guy at the bottom too. His Path's gonna run out. Wow, I can't believe I actually used Pathfinder with red there. It's kind of odd. Riding Alibus. I have to remember I'm listening on a delay. I cannot sing along with the music right now. I'm gonna sneak by this guy. Yeah, I remember that happening when I was playing earlier. It, like, stuttered a little bit. It startled me. Pat for runs out right as we go through this door. Boss be trolling. So our strat for Mini Rapthorn is to get to 100 tension and basically unload. like, I'll heal once with red, but after that, we're not healing. The only way I would heal is if Hero or Angelo is dazzled. If one of them gets dazzled, then I'll start healing with them because they're not going to... The damage output they're going to get is not worth it. Might as well keep people alive at that point. I got 200 damage. A 200 tension, that'd be something. Wow. Well, Black Treff, I think it's over. Alright, half more lap. Second round. Actually, we're going to heal twice with red. Red uses a deer in the second round. And then basically whoever's crit, I would have red full heal round 3. The point is, if he uses Dazzle in the next round, red can dash through the Dazzle. Alright, here we go. Now, if red goes after hero here, I don't care so much as long as she's not crit round 2. But there's like a 75% chance that she won't be. And it would definitely ensure that Yangus goes before Rapthorn. No, she goes first anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we're basically dead if Yangus... Someone's gonna die if Yangus doesn't get the Timbrel off round 2 before Rapthorn. Okay, so we got the 100 tension. This gives us double defense so we can guard against the crit. So everyone will survive the next round no matter what. Also looks really cool. Alright, went after Angela. It's okay. Survived. So that's 1800 damage right there. Plus Yangers. Still about 3600 damage already. Alright, only dazzled Yangus here, which is pretty bad. I'm using the Fandango first. Yeah. I think we're mashing A to victory right here. Angela? Yangus? Still missing? Oh, didn't miss. Oh! Oh, the wave. We're still mashing A to victory. Yep. GG. This should be a bedazzle. Man, that fight is so good. Alright, now I have to put the Timbrel over on... swap it with the Sage's Stone. You are right, Yamba. That was Rapthorn. Game's over. Nothing on the way out can harm us whatsoever. So this first fight, we want Red to go as soon as possible. She's going to take care of the middle guy. Then we want Angela to go before Hero. We need tension built up in order to get through their defense, the Fire Spirits. Good. Alright, easy enough. Yamba, I don't know the answer to that. I think it is. Like, you're talking, like, official release on Steam, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so now we're giving that to Red. Taking Yangus's axe off, so he uses thin air for the next two battles. Red's fan is off, which gives her extra agility. So Red should outturn Angelo. Alright, statue fight. Hero and Yangus are building up to 50 and moving their AoEs. Angelo's swooshing the hero statue, and Red is using the Tembrel. Okay. Ow. Everyone's attacking Angelo. He's alive. He's dead. Alright. Got zinged to land. Let's go. What would a DQ speedrun be without Zing memes? Like, honestly. Oh, definitely get DQ11 if you can. It's awesome. I kind of want to play DQ11 tonight. I should play DQ8 on PS2. Alright, this is basically the same strat, except Hero and Yangus aren't tensioning. Look at them just pound Angelo here. There it is. Again. I got tired of Zing memes. We're gonna actually bring him back to life. Yo, another crit! I can't believe this escape. There we go. That Mercurial Thrust was worth it. Yo, Air Kicks, how's it going? Yo, Check how good Zach Morris is doing. For 1 second, I thought, yeah. I thought about removing the fan for a second, and then I was like, nah. Red'll outturn. Alright, here we go. Basically kind of building up tension and hitting him. Trying not to die. He can attack twice a turn or once a turn. If he attacks the same character twice in the same turn, then that's bad. Unless they dodge. Oh, can we do it again? Oh, I really thought he was gonna hit him. Oh, nice dodge. Yo. With all of that, with all of the Zing memes, a gold split. I want to know where that came from. That's the biggest surprise split, I think, of the whole run. Like, sure, Angelo kept dying, but he was dying really quickly. Oh no, I have too many splits as it is. If anything, I need less splits, though. I think 3 total would be fine for this run. Yeah, I could. Oh, I could also put this into my notes. Oh no, Banana Mangus, I don't care about phase 1. Black Citadel 70617. So the funny thing is, most of my splits I just have for Twitch chat. For the most part, like,
But
I know a lot of people use splits to figure out like what they need to work on, but I just feel like I know what I need to work on. The Herb Grotto.
wrap our it, but we must hold
Well, we're gonna get a final boss battle.
that we will let I say you if just you I then
I just want everyone to know what I was looking at during this entire split is the -3, the 3 minutes ahead with the possibility of saving 2.5 minutes. So I'm thinking, oh my gosh, maybe if I even go faster than that, I can get to 7:30. I think there is one other person who I might have told what my final time is. Oh, there's the safety save I made. That's completely unnecessary, but I've had the game crash when I get to backwrap before here. So anytime I'm on really good pace, I make that safety save. See you, Fur Poncho. Bye, Jessica's armor. A task? Oh my gosh. 6:30? Maybe faster? I mean, it would be manipulating things that I can't read. So probably faster. It'd probably just, like, figure out how to manipulate metals, right? Right. Exactly. That's what I'm wondering that. Alright, we're getting orbs. So, some quick strats to look out for Rapthorn. Phase 1 of Rapthorn, if anyone's below 200, I heal. Especially Angelo. Angelo's the one you really have to watch out for. He's, as Keanu said the other day, very squishy. That's basically phase 1. And I'm going to Omni Heal, Sage of Stone, defending champion. After 6, I'll go for an Accelerate. Form 2, you want to survive first and get damage second. So hero is how you survive, and accelerated hero is really how you survive. So if hero's not accelerated, red has to accelerate. Angelo's there to support Yangus first of all. But he might have to use the Kazing every now and then. But Angelo probably dies more than anyone else. Again, squishy. Red is there, has Ado. Also, Angelo and Yangus have an Elfin Elixir. That's to restore Hero's MP. Omni Heal ain't cheap. And I think I have this right. I think it's 6,500 damage for the second round of it. I don't really look at notes anymore is the thing, so... Bumping the walls. But yeah, for everyone that's out watching this with me, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for keeping me company. I didn't know if I should show this or not, like, and do commentary with it. I just kind of figured, like, I needed to since I completed a run yesterday. It also means that basically in the past 24 hours, I've been at this desk for about 16 of them. And that was, I think if I do this again in the future, if something like that happens again, I'm gonna take some time between the two. I also didn't sleep last night because I messaged a specific person from Europe and was like, what time can you watch the end of this? And then I realized if I went to bed and tried to sleep for 3 hours, I wouldn't wake up. So I decided just to go to the grocery store, get some fruit, get some hamburger buns, and yeah, well, we got the last orb. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're basically right now ranging anywhere, if we get it first try, around 731-ish. Maybe 740-ish. That's how big of a range there could be. Late night PM Kev. Did I send you a Kev last night? I sent Air one. Air was the only one with the green dot in Discord. And so I sent him a Kev. It was like 3 a.m. You're lucky, Anatoly, because yours went from green to, like, to gray right before I sent it. I was going to. You were going to totally get kev'd. Alright, here we go. Phase 1. We gotta pray 7 times. We should probably pray 14 times, though. So we need as many prayers as we can get. We want to see waves and laughter here. Laughter's good. Balls are not. Alright, red's under 200, so we're gonna heal. Once you set up this healing round, it goes a lot quicker. I forgot to take her fan off. Alright, here didn't get out turned, so that's good. Balls again. Okay, this might be okay. I think Angela's gonna clear the 200 mark. Yeah. He's 213, which is sketch, but we're gonna go for it because that's my rule. Alright, that's cool. He survived. Obviously, this is a heal round. Waves, good. Kaboom's great. We'll be able to heal that up with the Sage's Stone. Wave is great. Laughter's great. Awesome, we got a free one. Just mash A. Kaboom. That's actually one of his lighter attacks. Oh, waves. Angela's above 200. We go. Oh, balls. Oh, the double ball. And he laughed at us. Well. We tried. Oh, balls again. Okay, you want that to hit. Well, Angus is fine. He'll go above 200 here, so I'll definitely go for it again. Waves, perfect. As long as he doesn't double ball someone here. Okay.
Alright, we got 5 right now. It's too early to use Accelerate. Okay, good. Hero didn't get outturned. Kaboom's a good thing to see. Balls are not. Balls go through defense. Okay, they're gonna be above 200 here. So I'm gonna go for it, I know that. Oh, we get the balls. Does the Angus survive that? He did. Barely. Alright, hopefully Hero doesn't get outturned here. And I am going to definitely multi-heal and accelerate since we've gotten 6 now. Hopefully he goes now. Okay, he did go now. Oh, he just killed Hero. And we're faster than him now, so yikes. What I should have done there is used Accelerate again. And I thought about that after the fact. Just to make sure Yangus has enough agility. Alright, well, we definitely have to go for this. Everyone's above 200, and we're accelerated. Oh, awesome, there's the Angus. Alright, that's 7. On to the last phase. 6,500 damage. It was a decent first phase. Like, I would want it to be a little quicker. Maybe less deaths would be nice. Yeah, 6,500 on 3DS. They upped him.
My bad. Nah, we will.
They upped, like, a lot of the endgame bosses on this. I want to say... I don't think they upped Geyser. Yeah, it was definitely... That's true, Benji. I do wonder if they meant that. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna use cheese on round 1. Always accelerate. Alright, we got the double excel, which is great. That means Yangus should go before Rapthon. It's kind of annoying. I'll have Yangus psych up here again. Alright, we got 5 damage here. He'll wake up. Oh gosh, hopefully not with the ball. He survives that. That's right, I haven't even oomphed him yet. Ooh, balls. We got 10 damage. That's cool. This should be 12 more. 13. 23. 28.
That's cool. $33. $45, I think. 46. Yeah, we're dead. Survive. Number 1, survive. We gotta get accelerated. Okay, we got accelerated. Hero got outturned though. I know it's coming. $48. Tingle. Yikes. The worst attack. We are accelerated though. Watch, pay attention to Hero's MP here. Oh! Still at 48. We just need Hero to go once. First here. He did it again! Now Hero's asleep. We're going for damage though. Okay, he's awake. Red survives this! $53. $60. We don't need Yangas. GG.